Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Deflected behind, so a corner here. False line of defence, literally. Pressing like that will help the cause. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous block. Saka. Great block again. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
Felix Medja. From danger. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. There to intercept. Felix Medja. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. In a decent position now.
Places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
What to like about that pass? Trossard. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he get the level? After training, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. He was just too anxious to make his run. He was in though.
No way through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Martinelli takes the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rierson. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Girassi. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Distributing it well. And that is going to... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Rierson. And he has options available. Julian Rierson. And played the pass well. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Grant. Will the cross work out for them? And clears the danger. Promising sequence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martinelli. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, genuine chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take...
Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Played into the box. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Appeared to be in two minds. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Dortmund have the ball again. Pascal Gross. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. On to Gross. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The switch of play now. Saka. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Into the final 20 minutes. Trossard. In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Julian Riasson almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Brandt. Girassi. This looks promising. Brandt. Terrific block. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. He fancies it. Determined defending. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Moving the ball really well here. Needs an accurate cross. Danger averted for now. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Trossard. Saka. Could be useful. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the move breaks down.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And nicely parried away. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they hit on the break? And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Feeding it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good distribution. Now the attack fizzled out. The full-time whistle and disappointment. excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Takes up the shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Ongepong Zambo Ongisa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he read it well. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Distributing it well. Could be! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful! You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, Napoli have it once again. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Napoli ceding possession. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku in position. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No way through. Over then to Napoli. What can they do with it? And knocked out of there. Saka. And options in the centre. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Ongepong Zambo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. And a chance to whip it in here. Just knocked it out of there.
La piccola Nicole è attesa dalla mamma presso la biglietteria dello stadio.
Trossard. Long way out. An alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lukaku. Being egged on by the crowd. Lukaku! It could be up for grabs. Di Lorenzo. Back with Politano. And a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And having a go! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And support available. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Now the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Ongisa. And hit with ferocity! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Scott McTominay. It's Arsenal's turn now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lukaku. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying his luck from long range. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And crossed in there. And he clears the danger. Now, who can he play it to? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, nothing comes of it. Lukaku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking shot! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, Napoli's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now.
Declan Rice. Good effort here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Giacomo Raspadori. A very effective challenge put in. Partey. Now with Lobotka. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Determined defending. Scott McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, he looks threatening. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a very fine play under pressure.
Well, if Napoli score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Just the challenge that was required. A good vision there. And there's the feed into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. He'll take this on. Oh, he's only got it from the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ali Rahmani. And Politano with it. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Anguissa. He'll have a go here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Martinelli. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Rice. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Lukaku. And running it back. Trying to open them up. Well, a shot from miles out. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fredrik Aursnes. Actur Kolu. Di Maria. Good movement. Kukcu. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, tremendous block. Trying to pick out a teammate. He got to it fairly easily. Delightful pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Di Maria. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. And a very good challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And he has options available. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Good ball to switch the play. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kukcu. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
He has teammates around him. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Silva. Kukcu. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. There's still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Promising position here for Di Maria. Not messing around with that clearance. And Benfica with the ball once more. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that's a very good parry. Good tackle. Oh, nice ball. And so it is, the first half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Feeding it through. And caught by the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. That's a lovely ball. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And defending as a unit. McTominay. Oh, might be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Kukcu. Oh, potential danger. Silva. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. The cross is on. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Can he find someone at the far post? And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Benfica regaining possession. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Can he put it away? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. ready to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Just wanted to get it out of there. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip. Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Di Maria. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, moving it nicely. Still possibilities. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. Lobotka. Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. And he struck the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Throw in here for Benfica. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Takes on the shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And Napoli unable to retain possession. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Timely intervention. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
A real struggle to contain him. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Wasteful from Napoli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he make it count? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. As they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Matteo Politano. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There to take it away. Distributing it well. Good piece of defending. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Lukaku. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Politano. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a fine reading of the situation. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lukaku waiting. Still work to do. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Lukaku. And fed forwards. And snapped out. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Girassi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Delivering it into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. McTominay has a go! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. An effective ball. He has time to play it over. Can he finish here? Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. That's the clearance that was called for. Loss of possession by Napoli. And the cross goes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Raspadori. Well, Dortmund have it back now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Closing down well. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. No-nonsense clearance. Good visualisation and execution. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brandt. And intercepted it. Great block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Ryerson. Brandt with it. Felix Medja. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. to deal with it. Leonardo Spinazzola. And a Napoli throw in here. Raspadori. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Nicely timed tackle. And nicely over the top. Gross. And putting paid to the danger. Politano. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Spinazzola. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Lukaku. Ongisa. Tomine. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Julian Rierson. And the pass not finding its target. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that brings the attack to an end. Will he finish? And a fine stop. That'll be a Dortmund ball. Julian Rierson. So full time it is, and a game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Well, Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Riosson. Brandt. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Brandt. Adeyemi. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Will he play it in? Adeyemi. On to Gross. Good looking move. Gross. Just not looking confident in possession. And support available. Brandt. And he's hit it with authority! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Martinelli. Trossard. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Girassi. Svensson. And fed forwards, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. An encouraging move from Dortmund. A deft clearance. And options in the centre. Oh, he's blocked it! Martinelli. Now, who can he play it to? The delivery. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Girassi. Distributing it well. Could play it in. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might really be able to trouble them here. Played into the box. Danger averted. Well, good effective pressure. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. On to Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. Thomas Partey. Played into the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Space and time for Arsenal. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Effective piece of pressing. Great vision to switch the play. Saka. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. The crossbar got in the way. Beautiful pass. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt! And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Emre Can. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Julian Riosson. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Opportunity it is. In the right place to cut out the pass. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Trossard. Trossard. Fine cross into the middle. Did so well to deny him. Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. It's a neat move. And nicely struck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Karim Adeyemi. He has time to play it over. And he stopped them in their tracks. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And he's won the ball. On the offensive. Well, thumped clear. Julian Riosson. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Declan Rice. A very effective challenge put in. Girassi. Martinelli. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mecha. Brandt. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. William Saliba. And the emphasis is on creativity. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's whipped in early. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Kursa. Well read to put an end to that attack. From one side of the pitch to the other. Swift ball into the area. Keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pascal Gross. Riosson. Mecha. Here's Gross. Perfect challenge. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could play it in. And the danger is averted. Wasteful from Dortmund. The through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Adeyemi. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. We're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that is all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they kick off here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Politano. Lukaku. Well, Napoli have it back now. Oh, nice ball. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Politano. Ongisa. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, far too much elevation there. Lukaku.
The food stands will be open after the game. Would you like to get yourself some post-match snacks?
Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, this is looking promising. Lukaku. Lukaku! And he's got a score to level it again. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Politano. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, he's gone for goal. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Ongisa. Lukaku. Committed challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Good through ball. Trossard. Must score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. And Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He's got to have a go here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Stuart, they might be onto something. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's going to be all. The second half has begun here in North London. Martin Ødegaard. Given away by Napoli. Great vision to switch the play. And that always looked likely to run through to the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A disappointing end to the move. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looks so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Not a surefire goal. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. Saka. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the Partenope showing good width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. That's well blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Firing it towards goal.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Saka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Sound piece of defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And having a go! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Thomas Partey. Lukaku. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cross towards that far post. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. A good take under duress there.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have...
That's a magical save it was! Arsenal's corner late in the game. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. And that is the whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Actor Kurlu. Could be a chance. Off the defender and a corner to come. Best of clearances. A body in the way. Spinazzola. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays.
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Kirchu. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Kirchu. Good work to recover possession. Just about able to keep it in. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Arsenal. Di Lorenzo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. He's hit that well. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Here it comes. Got the corner away. And they go again with another corner. Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Matteo Politano. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Romelu Lukaku. He's in here. Very well kept out. Alert and ready.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around
what
here.
A chance! And against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the defender left behind, able to get a body in the way. Gonna try his luck. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Anguissa. Offside rules the assistant referee. Kirkju. He's drifting into a useful position here. Is this the equaliser? Kept out, but for how long? And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. The ref allowing play to continue. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lukaku. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Politano. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Frederick Arsnus. Di Lorenzo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And with that... the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Frederick Arsnus. Romelu Lukaku. The ball taken away from them. Giacomo Raspadori. Nicely played. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
It changes hands. Beautifully weighted ball. We can only say positive things about the display of Romelu Lukaku up to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
Passed it out. What can they do now? Good defending to close down the shot. And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And able to come away with the ball. Making decent progress here. Lukaku. Lukaku. Looking for an angle here. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Goal square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Politano. Armani. McTominay. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Working hard to win it back there. Orkun Kökçü. A chance to get something going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And unable to retain possession. Orkun Kökçü. That's well watched and blocked. Politano. Politano. Di Maria. Chance to go ahead. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Kökçü, promising-looking ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Di Lorenzo. Good-looking ball played in. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Out of play, it will be a throw now. Frederick Arsnus. Vangelis Pavlidis. Di Maria. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Kept out, but for how long? And he goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. Only half the job done there. There goes the punt.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Having a try. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lukaku. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending, well won. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. And it's opened up! Punched away by the keeper. That will be a Dortmund corner. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Scott McTominay. Laporta. Di Lorenzo. Laporta. Ramani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Politano. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Anton. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. Brandt. Girassi. This is Brandt. Players waiting in the centre. And he's right. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. And away, they've got it clear. Could be a chance. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Giacomo Raspadori. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. That's nice vision to switch things. Brandt. Now, this might be promising. Brandt, and it's not clear yet. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Gone for the early ball in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Di Lorenzo. Getting into a good position. It's on for the shot! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Adeyemi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. McTominay. Chance to get in behind with that. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. And that brings to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. This is Brandt. Ryerson. And now with Emre Can. Brandt. That one's been blocked. No doubt about that. Offside the call. Romelu Lukaku. Itano. All a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Karim Adeyemi. Here's McTominay. Now there could be a chance to counter. He's hit that well. Dortmund come away with it. Players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Brandt. And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Lukaku. Chance now for a quick transition. Cuts inside. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Finds himself with space now. He read that well, stopping any danger. Girassi. Yemi. Oh, deflects it. Offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Whipped in early. And that will ease any defensive worry. Lukaku. Possession given away. Julian Ryerson. Seru Girassi. The defender left behind. And they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Raspadori. That has stopped any potential danger. Lukaku. Lukaku! And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in a game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
That's been won really smartly. Could be a chance to break here. He'll take this on. It's hit the bar. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Dortmund recovering possession well. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Raspadori. Chance to cross here. And the danger is cleared.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Matteo Politano. Yemi. This chance to win it. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Spinazzola. And that will do it. The full...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it...
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. There's room to do something here. Oh, a great chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Mauro Junior. Making decent progress here. Keeping it nicely here. But not really going anywhere fast with it. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Isak. Luke de Jong. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. De Jong. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And delivered into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. Joelinton. This is a positive-looking move. Real opportunity. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
And that has missed by quite a distance. Promising-looking ball. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oscarli. Junior. Lang. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. Perisic. And he's got that one away. Isak. Isak. Chance to deliver into the box. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Joey Veerman. Could be something happening for them now. Joe Linton. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, good ball in behind. Danger averted for now. Perisic. Reduce the deficit. Chance to get in behind with that. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Has the space to whip it in here. A chance under pressure. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Burn. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now there could be something on in a moment. Options available in the middle. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Here's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Barnes. Joe Linton. Could take things forward a notch here. Isak. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Can he get the cross in? And away, they've got it clear. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And back across goal. Jacob Murphy. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barnes. Found nicely and in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could pull one back here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Livramento. Take this on. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lang. There as the ball changes hands. Barnes. Looking to put the cross in. Real opportunity. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
And it's on now. And ready for it coming his way. Murphy. Joelinton. Passing and the movement is good here. And able to come away with the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Is that? Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. De Jong. Got behind it! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. De Jong. Now, this might be promising. There's room to do something here. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Veerman. Luke de Jong. And superb technique to get past his man. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Out it goes, corner coming. That's not properly away yet. He's hit that well. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Tonali. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Barnes. Finds himself with space now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Delivered into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Could be a chance to break here. Perisic. Looking to create an angle. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Murphy. Now Trippier. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And that's the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
A move of real promise developing. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Barnes. And the pass has been misplaced. Oh, could be a chance here. Now De Ketelaere. And the forward progress continues. Can he finish? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Villanova. Showing good wit with this attack. Could be a chance! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot.
Just needs the composure now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. A little more room on the other side now. Martin de Roon. Now De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. This is a positive-looking move. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong. And that's well off target.
Retegi. De Ketelaere. Good cross into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Barnes. Beautifully weighted ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Drifting into a useful position here. Crucial defending. Barnes. Isak found nicely and in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Berat Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Zappacosta. De Roon. Ederson. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. A chance to cross here. And away, they've got it clear. Goes for goal! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And now to play it goes for a throw-in.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Matteo Retegui. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Jacob Murphy. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Lookman. They're not getting close enough here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Bruno Guimaraes. Villanova. And the referees... And the game restarts. Isak. Good ball in behind. Trippier. And he's got that one away. Lovely weighted pass. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Charles de Kettelera. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, excellent vision. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Oh, that's sloppy play. Tonali. Promising looking ball. This has to be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Lookman. And it's on now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Joelinton. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Retegui. Moving forward well. Could pull one back here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Murphy. Lays it into the area now. And the defence tidies up nicely. Davide Zappacosta. Decent looking attack this. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Joelinton. Isak. Isak. Now it needs a good ball in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. making decent progress here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Great defending.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Ademola Lookman. He's hit that well! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. And able to come away with the ball. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Murphy. Brilliant. More of that, please. This to get back into it. A body in the way. And the corner dealt with. And unable to retain possession. De Ketelaere. Oh, worth a shot. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. That's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And foul it is then. Rabiot, with a textbook interception. Højbjerg. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! And foiled by the post. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Lookman. Good tackle taken away. Greenwood. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And keeping it out. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. De Ketelare. Matteo Retegui. An effective challenge. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rabiot. Valerdi. Promising looking attack from Marseille. No way through. Well, defenders having to cover up. Well, possession ceded. Højbjerg. Feeding it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, body in the way. Oh, good save. Well, he took care of it defensively. Rabiot. And the ball is loose. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Matteo Retegui. Zappacosta. Just the challenge that was required. Has eyes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Rabiot. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Good-looking ball. He has time to play it over. Half-hearted clearance. That was going in. And tremendous individual skill. Can they hit on the break? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. To pull one back here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Now the manager. So underway again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Marseille in the second? Højbjerg. Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Giving it a try. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Lookman. Now Zappacosta. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Rabiot. Disappointing pass. Rabiot. And he takes it on. And still danger here. Well, offside, unfortunately. A bit sloppy in possession. Greenwood. Rabiot. Top-class defending. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Si ricorda al pubblico che nel bar dello stadio è presente una promozione del 2x1 su moltissimi articoli. Accordatevi.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Davide Zappacosta. And that is how to beat your opponent. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that was a very fine read. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. That's the clearance that was called for. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, he snuffed it out of there without much fuss. Trying to open them up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A foul, but advantage played. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's a lovely ball. In position. And that's a very good parry. And they have possession again. Terrific block. Rabiot. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Charles de Ketelaere. Rabiot. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Has eyes for goal. What a block! He's driven in the corner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Appear to be in two minds. Splendid defending. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Rabiot. Strong hand on that one. Good piece of closing down. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Raul Bellanova. 5 minutes left. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Well, nicely cut out. And the shot. Great defending here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Rabiot. Nicely timed tackle. And able to close down the shot. And there goes the final. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And very deftly cut out. Oh, good vision. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
And he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, left his man behind here. Not in there to tidy up. Noah Lang. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Luc de Jong. He's going to have a go here. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
PSV regaining possession. Doesn't have to do it on his own. The inside route looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. Smuggled away. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Lookman. Zappacosta has it. Long way out this. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Veerman. Noah Lang. Joey Veerman. Getting in there to intercept. Lookman. Has eyes for goal. Ball is loose. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Struggling to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luc de Jong. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ivan Perisic. This looks interesting. That's the clearance that was needed. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Offside by quite a lot. Ivan Perisic. Perisic! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. De Jong. Can they create something? Was an important piece of defending. Lookman. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Charles de Ketelaere. On the ball, Zappacosta. What a commitment to defending. Zappacosta. And played towards the near post. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Great vision to switch the play. Kusunu. Good work from PSV to win it back. Might be a chance here. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Davide Zappacosta. A very good tackle. Perisic. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jim City. De Ketelaere. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. Berat Jim City now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. De Jong. Joey Veerman. Oh, he'll take it on. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Unable to keep it, PSV. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, tremendous vision. Lang. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Martin de Roon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good ball over the top. That's a purposeful Perisic run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a threatening looking ball. He brings it down, but work to do. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good vision. De Jong. And quick thinking defensively. He'll have a go here. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they profit from this situation, but quick thinking defensively. Retegi. Moving into the advanced position. Now sliding in field, making sure nothing untoward happened. Luke de Jong. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, couldn't keep it. De Jong.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And passing it well. He might be able to profit from the wide position. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Luke de Jong. This looks more than decent. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lookman. And tremendous individual skill. Perfect challenge. Tension building, still level. And a good-looking ball. It just needs to remain icy cool. And simple for the keeper. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ivan Perisic. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. In behind for him to chase. And a good take under duress there. And passing it through. And he's in. Lang. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trippier. Go back with PSV now. De Jong. Well, it's set up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Murphy. And given away. Getting forward. De Jong. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance here. Keeper getting the touch. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Joey Fairman. Intercepting it intelligently. Good effort here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trippier has lost possession. And now Perisic. Can he take the chance? Magnificent defending. Well, pressing really high. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Lang. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good vision there. Lang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And snuffing out the danger. And support available. Harvey Barnes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ivan Perisic. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And De Jong on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Harvey Barnes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Ledesma. Trying to open them up. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we're at the half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Veerman. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Can he put them in front? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the referee says corner kick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Corner kick played in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. PSV have given the ball away. Oh, that's a really good run. It's still alive. Firing it towards goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half, Stuart. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Good-looking cross. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
30 minutes to go then. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And the cross into the middle. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. And room now out on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. To take the lead. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Joelinton. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. but timely defending when it mattered.
Celebrating your birthday, happy birthday,
Luke de Jong.
with all of your friends.
20 minutes remaining. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lang. Cutting it out. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Harvey Barnes. Tino Livramento. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Joey Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Luke de Jong. Good-looking move. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Good effort here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Trippier. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And PSV unable to retain possession. Harvey Barnes. They might be through here. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Noah Lang. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. Ivan Perisic exploiting the wide area. Lang, can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. It's got to be special from there. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Tonali. Now Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Now it needs a good ball in. Off the defender and a corner to come. Unable to find anyone with that. Good cross into the middle. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Ederson. Onto De Ketelaere. Ademola Lookman. Chance to deliver into the box. And he got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Joelinton. That's a really good pick out. And nudged on. Well, he stripped that out nicely. A great opportunity, and it's been missed.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
Lookman. Really good pass. Puts the ball into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Villanova. Retegi. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends. Davide Zappacosta. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Barnes. Plenty of open space here. Played into the penalty area. It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
That is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Message from J. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of your fans.
Villanova. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Every ball, this could lead to something. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Ederson. Now, this has to be. And it's lifted nicely. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, good strike! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Now, this might be promising. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've given it away here. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Ederson. He's drifting into a useful position here. Decent chance this. Still problems for them here. Any chance has gone for now. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Tino Livramento. And that brings to... And we're back underway for the second 45. Livramento. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Derone. And possession given away. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Villanova. Now De Ketelaere. Could be a chance to break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Nicely sets it up. Could be a chance! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Jacob Murphy. Isak. He's hit that well! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jacob Murphy. And there it ends. Joelinton. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That will be a corner for Newcastle.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
They're not getting close enough here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Murphy. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. A move of real promise developing. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Charles de Kettelera. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A chance now. It's offside, and that will be that. Isak. And that's been ruled as offside. Zappacosta. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Retegi. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Guimaraes. Good work to regain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Put into the box. Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Odilon Kosunu. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Ederson. Zappacosta. Ederson. Martin de Roon. Villanova. Plenty of open space here. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nice pass and on their march. To square things up. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Kettelera. Ederson. Goes for goal! No way through with that. Trying his luck here. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And cleared well away from goal. It's all over as the...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those 2 holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Matteo Retegui. Chance to go ahead. Off the crossbar. And the play breaks down.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Martin de Roon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And this could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ederson. Now de Ketelaere. Jim City. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rongier. Now, can someone attack this? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The ball taken away from them. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Amin Gouiri. And that's a foul and a free kick. Rabiot. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. They've given it away here. Matteo Retegui. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Played their way into danger here. That's a nice cutback. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Zappacosta. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ederson. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Michael Murillo. Promising looking attack this, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And delivered into the middle, and away it goes. Could be a chance here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And that brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Jerome. Lukman. Davide Zapatosta. Ademola Lukman. Decent delivery. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. Rabiot. In the right position to cut out the pass. Adrien Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jerome. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goes on past the defender. What a chance! It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. Amin Gouiri. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rabiot. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Good work to recover possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. The chance is gone. Charles de Ketelera. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Rabiot. Real opportunity. Oh, it was set up for the shot. Then he went for brute force, and a cool head was needed. Martin de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Davide Zappacosta. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The counter looks on here, options available. Matteo Retegui. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Rabiot. Some good work to win it there. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Giroud. Untidy in possession there. Lovely incisive ball. And he's hit that from miles out. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Villanova. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Looking to put the cross in. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will do it. Full time, and a really...
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he's won the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Oh, big chance here! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Ledesma. Cross fired over. Making sure nothing came of it. But he's certainly not alone. And a strong tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Retegi. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. And now their turn to have the ball. Davide Zappacosta. On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luc de Jong. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jim City. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. They're at Jim City now. It's with de Roon. Knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And we saw the situation developing. Fairman. And a chance to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Ledesma. Fairman. PSV have given the ball away. Lookman. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. The Kate Delare. This could be troublesome. And he's in. The crossbar got in the way. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Intercepted effortlessly. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Lookman. Now Zappacosta. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Lookman. And he's broken free. Oh, superb save. De Jong. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Jim City. Now Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Can he find the right pass? And great work to confuse the defender. Well, spot on with that challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Lang. A bit wasteful from PSV. Matteo Retegui. They look as though they want to make this move count. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin de Roon. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Luke de Jong. All-time tackle. Davide Zappacosta. Breaking at pace. And space for them here on the flank. It's not a bad ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And nicely over the top. Giving the ball away. Charles de Ketelaere. Lang. Could be threatening. Protect the lead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. 20 minutes to go in this one. And blocked. De Ketelare. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Can he find the net? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And an astute piece of defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Charles de Ketelare. Bellanova. And it's a quality pass. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could still be dangerous. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Level pegging, but can they change that? And now their turn to have the ball. And so the referee brings... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Quick thinking defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. A sloppy pass. Rodrigo. And pushed away to safety. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Jose Perez. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Strong but fair tackle. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Parejo. On to Perez. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Decent looking pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. This looks promising. The fans are shouting shoot. Reading it well. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. They're being pressed here. Perez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And teammates around him. And the body in the way. Effective challenge. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. That's a good ripping shot. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, really stout defending there, on the line. A strong hand on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, so near, off the post. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And Barry. This looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, a really good run. It needs an accurate cross. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. And support available. And so it is. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Another play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Now the cross didn't quite go to plan. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Barry. This could square the game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Barry. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jose Perez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Up to it easily, the keeper. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the danger's still on. And putting his body on the line. And a Villarreal throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Making progress. Can he get them level? Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
And quick thinking defensively. Attacking possibilities for Real. Defended it well. Barry. Really getting stuck in. He has teammates around him. Electing to cross into the centre. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And back now with Costa. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Trying to open up the defence. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Distributing it well. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. He quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Barry. On to Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 5 minutes to go. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Well, great read there to intercept. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't, and that is that, the end of the game. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. An encouraging move from Barca. It didn't go to plan in the end. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, nice ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Did well to clear it away. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lewandowski. They've given it away. Rafinha. He has teammates around him. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tremendous vision, and coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
An effective clearance. Alex Balde. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Good interception. Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Well, beating his opponent. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, good save. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And a decent delivery. Just needs to get it out of there. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It might be on for them. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And so it is. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Targets available, cross comes in. Just knocked it out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the centre. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And he did well to cut it out. Mbappe. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! How about the cross? And the danger is averted. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. Drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Lewandowski. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Informamos de que los servicios de transporte público cercanos al estadio pueden sufrir algunas demoras.
Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez. Happy to take on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision there. Koundé. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rodrigo. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, he's won the ball. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Lucas Vazquez is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Promising looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Great vision to switch the play. The cross is on. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal! Simply superb! Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. Koundé. On to de Jong. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, tremendous vision. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the referee brings us back. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? It's fallen for Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Lewandowski. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Lewandowski. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. There to intervene. Lewandowski. Nico Williams. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be threatening. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Plenty of options. Long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A really good pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Luis de Galarreta. Determined defending. The switch of play now. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. He'll try his luck here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a really good run. Sunset. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Yuri Bertice. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half score. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Williams, good movement. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. Decisive pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards is. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And that was a very fine read. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Individual brilliance. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a fine cross. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Sunset. Couldn't get it through. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area and overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. An important interception. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really important tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Rafinha. Sunset. Went in strongly, decisively. And he takes it on! And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle is sounded. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal and it's next on EA TV. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Brilliant piece of skill. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of options. Got in the way of it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barry. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good weight on that pass. And it's a quality pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Baena. This looks interesting. And he stopped them in their tracks. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nicely timed tackle. Good looking move. Pedri. Perfect challenge. An attack full of promise. This is looking threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barry. Baena. Rafinha. Great ball over the top. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Individual brilliance. Barry. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Well, this could really help the cause. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. To the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And having a goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. And offside it is. Yeremy. Determined defending. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Nicely cut out. Yeremy. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, great vision. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
He takes aim. Oh, great block. Parejo! Palmed away by the keeper. Koundé. Villarreal recovering possession well. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Ground to make up, and perhaps this... And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, showing good vision. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, as we approach full time, Barcelona with a bit of work to do. Can they pull level, Stuart?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Who can he pick out? Throw in here for Barcelona. Effort from long distance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What can he do with it now? Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, there goes the final... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the centre, and he cuts in from the wing. Can't miss, surely! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nice looking pass. Jose Perez. Using his strength to shield the ball. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
And a good take under duress there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Patient build-up at the moment. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aimed towards Mbappe. And putting paid to the danger. The ball back with Real now. Good ball over the top to take the lead, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Decent position. With Parejo. This looks more than decent. Went in strongly, decisively. Could pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Baena. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? He had it superbly to take back possession. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol here. Baena. Super tackle and they've won possession. And the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Barry. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Could be threatening. And he takes on the shots. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
What to like about that pass? A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, good play this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just the challenge that was required. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Really good block. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Yeremi. Alex Baena. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barry. No problems for the keeper. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. He'll take this on. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Surely! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
On the attack in the closing phase. And he's made the run. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Clean challenge. This looks interesting. And now Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Incisive pass. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football.
Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. Oh, fine stop. Really a very poor ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The Merengues have lost the ball. Considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Could play it in. And not the best clearance. A very timely interception. Rafinha. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Could be threatening. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Valverde. Plenty of support here. Pulls it back. Kylian Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. It might be on for them. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mbappe in the centre. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Valde. Martinez. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. Valde. Pedri. Koundé. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Dangerous ball. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. Dealt with that ball comfortably. No way through. encouraging move from Barca. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Vinicius Junior, in with a chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Let's fly here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
That's a good ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And that is that. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Balde. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Balde. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Crossing into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. A really good pass. Given away by Barcelona. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter looks on here, options available. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. De Jong. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. And teammates around him. And will the cross work out for them? Not away completely. Easy save. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now using width to good effect. An effective cross. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely ball over the top. Could it be? Firing it towards goal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Great ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. Oh, great vision. Dani Olmo. Terrific block. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Rodrigo. And the referee brings this match. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A textbook interception. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. They've ceded possession, Barca. Nice looking move, this. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Dani Olmo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Lovely ball over the top. And he did what he had to do defensively. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now. Really good challenge. And do they mean business on this occasion? Williams. Sunset. Back to Williams. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And they need to get tighter. Lewandowski. Looking for a teammate. Just can't get it past him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. Routine save. A delicious piece of skill. Can he give them the advantage? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Williams. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Williams. Very quick thinking there. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. What can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. Good weight on that pass. Has eyes for goal. Full credit. Wonderful stop. he needs to clear it here. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. It should be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Sunset. And nicely over the top. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Couldn't hang on to it again. Lot to like about that pass. And so the first... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Balde. Excellent defending. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. Still a chance. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sunset. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A bit short with the clearance. Perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Wasteful again in possession. Sunset. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Not a particularly strong challenge to take the lead. Able to deal with the threat. Sunset. Gorosado. He was in the right place to intercept. Sunset. Laid into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. De Jong. And taking it away. He might yet finish. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save. the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's opening up for them. Gorosabel. Can he convert? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good-looking run. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And Athletic did well to win back possession.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, good idea, but overhit. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's broken free. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, he's lost possession. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it, and that is that.
atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Could be able to finish this. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Dani Olmo. Waited beautifully. What a chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. Good defending to close down the shot. Nicely sets it up. Lewandowski. Some good work to win it there. Pino. An attack of genuine promise now. Rafinha. It's a goal kick, given nowhere else to go there. Perez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's got behind it! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that has stopped any potential danger. This has to be. Trying his luck. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Jeremy Pino. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Alex Baena. Now to deliver a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Forward-thinking pass. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Nice pass and on their march. Gonna try his luck. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Using the space on the opposite flank. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Parejo. That's good defending. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Unable to clear the wall. And he's got that one away. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And the defence ready for what was coming. And he'll take this on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. And it's opened up! And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Parejo. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. De Jong. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. Oh, good strike! Out of play. Throw in to come. Lewandowski. It's on for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And able to come away with the ball. Dani Olmo. Alex Baena. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And possession given away. Santi Comesaña. A move of real promise developing. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Comesaña. There's good width to this attack now. That's a lovely cut inside. cross that could be dangerous. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Able to get a body in the way. Rafinha. Players waiting in the centre. Maybe a missed kick, certainly a poor ball in. Well read to gain possession. Pino. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That's a nice cutback. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And they've got it back now. Has the space to whip it in here. Unable to find anyone with that. Sent into the middle. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Dani Olmo. Good work to regain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, good ball in behind. From a long way out. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Plenty of space to attack now. And that's where it ends. Beautifully weighted ball. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Rafinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, they could still do something here. And the referee brings the game...